Well, it's toss time at the 17th edition of DYP T20 Cup, and it's bigger and it's bigger. Well, so I have the match number two, both the team captains, Indian Oil. I have Aditya Tare, and Mumbai Customs. I have Akash Parkar. So let's do the toss now. Heads is the call, and heads it is. Aditya, you win the toss. What would you go for?
We want to bowl first.
Any reason that you're looking at, or you just want to, let them score and then you take it on in the second innings?
Yes, exactly. We just need to know, pitch looks good. It's green and hard, and of course, under lights, if there's dew, it'll play different. The ball will skid on and probably help batting more. So that's the reason. And of course, in a T20 game, once you know the target, it's better. So, and we can use the impact player as well, while chasing. So that's the ploy.
How does that change things with impact player coming in?
Well, it just gives you an extra. Plus the changed rule here, where you can use it anytime during the innings, I think gives you a lot of freedom. So I think it's a terrific move and a good change. So you're there in the game until the. So yeah,
Superb. So you've been put to bat first. Were you also looking to win the toss?
Yeah, we were looking to bowl first, but it's like we are batting first, so we would like to put good.
What is the total that you're roughly looking at? Looking at the wicket, probably, do you think that it will be a low scoring game, or you still have a chance to go 160, 170 plus?
Yeah, it looks quite good, so we are aiming for around 170.
And how do you see the impact player, the new concept coming here at the DYP T20 Cup?
I guess it's a wonderful rule. I mean, playing, they are into the game as well, so it's a very good rule for cricket.
Superb. So news from the center is Indian Oil has won the toss and they have selected to field first and have invited Mumbai Customs to bat first. Live action will be there soon. out in the first 6 overs of power play. Here you go, the two openers, Sufyan Sheikh and Akarshit Gomal. 131 runs to win. Not a big total, but the way even the wicket has behaved. Wickets have fallen down in the regular intervals. The very first ball and bit of a misfield. Air India off the mark right away on the very first ball. It was a good looking shot going towards the point region. Bit of a misfield that allowed the batsman to take that single. But off the mark on the very first ball is Tata. Akarshit Gomal and Sufyan Sheikh, the opening pair, and Badr Alam.
So welcome everybody to the second match of the first day at So welcome once again to the second match of the first day of the 17th DY Patil T20 Cup. We are at the DY Patil University ground, and Indian Oil versus Mumbai Customs. Indian Oil won the toss and elected to field here, and so Mumbai Customs are starting off, and we are all set for the action to resume. The first game was won by Tata Sports Club against Air India. They won by 3 wickets. So here we are for the second game, and the second game, Indian Oil starts off the first delivery wide, and runs on the board immediately for the Mumbai Customs. Remember, they were asked to bat by the Indian Oil team. So the opening game, we saw Tata beating Air India by 3 wickets. The two openers for Mumbai Customs are Atharva Thaide and Sachin Yadav. Atit Seth is starting off the proceedings here for Indian Oil. Once again, right arm running into bowl, and punches that one down the ground, and that's a boundary. Mumbai Customs are underway. Confident stroke there from Atharva Thaide. He opens his account. Mumbai Customs move along to 5 without loss. Good confident stroke. And Indian Oil, they've got a slip in place as well. The field set, wide field set. Once again, Atit Seth running into ball. This time through the covers, misfield. The two batters run through for a single. The score moves along to 6 without loss. And Atharva Thaide is on 5. And Sachin Yadav's on 0. So Aditya Tare, the captain of Indian Oil. We are in the first over. 6 for no loss. So the Indian Oil playing 11, Aditya Tare captain, Prithvi Shaw, Siddesh Lad, Ricky Bui, Ravikant Shukla, Arman Jafar, Atit Seth, Rohan Raje, Junaid Khan, Rahul Sawant and Amir Ghani. This is the Indian Oil 11. And once again the ball bouncing. Nice carry through to the wicketkeeper, captain Aditya Tare. Nice easy carry. Score 6 without loss. Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2 deliveries. Sachin Yadav is yet to open his account. He's faced 2 deliveries so far. We'll get you the Mumbai Customs playing 11 as well. Akash Parker is on 21. Prasad Pawar is on 5. Atharva Thaide is on 6. Is shot number 6. Parag Kandurkar, Aishwarya Surve, Sachin Yadav, Vinayak Boir, Drumil Matkar, Ankush Jaswal, Deepak Shetty and Royston Dias. This is the Mumbai Customs playing 11. And once again outside the off stump, plays and misses, but the umpire is quick to penalize the delivery. So one more wide in this over. The score moves along to 7 without loss. And Indian Oil, after asking Mumbai Customs to bat, Mumbai Customs now 7 without loss. We are in the first over. Atharva Thaide 5 of 2 deliveries. Sachin Yadav is yet to open his account. A slip also in place. Once again, this time plays it down the ground. And before the mid-off fielder can field, Sachin Yadav goes through for a single. He opens his account. That's the end of the first over. 8 without no loss. Atharva Thaide 5 runs of 2 deliveries. Sachin Yadav 1 of 4. And Mumbai Customs are now 8 without no loss at the end of the first over. Just about to start the second over. Sachin Yadav is on 1 of 4 deliveries. Junaid Khan is going to take up the attack at the far end. Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2 deliveries. The first over yielded 8 runs with no wicket being taken. We have a problem with the ball quite early on. He had a problem in the morning game as well when Tata was playing Air India. So once again, quite early on, just at the end of the first over, we have a problem with the ball. It's being changed or being looked at very closely. And Here we are. There's time for a bit of conference amongst the Indian Oil players. 8 without no loss. Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2. Sachin Yadav's on 1 of 4. Junaid Khan is is about to start the bowling attack from the far end. And once again, we've had a change of delivery. And so Junaid Khan all set to start the action from the far end. Sachin Yadav takes strike. He's off the mark. He got a single of the final delivery of the first over. 1 of 4 deliveries he's on. Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2. Junaid Khan comes into ball with a slip in place. And here we are. Junaid Khan drives that one through the covers, and mid-off fielder running behind it. Will he be able to stop it? Yes, he'll be able to stop it. But in the meantime, the batters run through for 2 runs. And the score moves along to 10 without no loss. Sachin Yadav's moved along to 3 of 5. And Atharva Thaide is moved on to 5 of 2. 10 without no loss, Mumbai Customs. And a lofted shot there from Sachin Yadav. The ball is racing away through to the boundary, but again stopped there by the mid-off fielder. 2 more runs now for Sachin Yadav. He moves along to 5 runs, and the score moves along to 12 without no loss. Sachin Yadav slowly but surely opening his shoulders. Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2. Sachin Yadav's moved along to 5 of 6. And once again now, Junaid Khan running into ball, right arm medium pacer. This time on the legs, plays it nicely, clips it nicely. Ball goes towards the deep square leg region. 1 more set of 2 runs. And the score now 14 without no loss. Sachin Yadav moves along to 7. And Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2. Sachin Yadav's on 7 of 7. Score is 14 without no loss. Junaid Khan's bowling his first over. He's given away 6 runs already. All sets of 2. The first 3 deliveries. Scoreboard's moving along nicely. We are in the power play. Remember, we have 6 overs of power play. And now, once again, oh, nice shot there. Nice lofted shot, pickup shot from Sachin Yadav. He gets a boundary towards the long on region. So 1.4 overs done. 18 without no loss. Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2. Sachin Yadav is nicely moved along to 11 of just 8 deliveries. Junaid Khan now coming into ball. The 5th delivery of the second over. And now plays it deftly on the offside. No run taken, no damage done. Score still 18 without no loss. We are in the second over of this, the second game at the University ground at in the 17th DYP T20 Cup. And we have Indian Oil taking on Mumbai Customs. Indian Oil, remember, won the toss and elected to field. Mumbai Customs are batting first. They are already 18 without no loss. The Indian Oil playing 11, Aditya Tare, Prithvi Shaw, Siddesh Lad, Rikhi Bui, Ravikant Shukla, Arman Jafar, Atit Sheth, Rohan Raje. And nicely picked up, and the ball goes sailing over the deep mid-wicket boundary. That's a huge 6, and that's the end of over number 2, 24 without loss. It's quite an expensive over that from Junaid Khan. He gave away 16 runs in that first over that he bowled. 24 without loss. Sachin Yadav's motoring along now. He's on to 17 of just 10 deliveries. Atharva Thaide is on 5 of 2. The previous over was very expensive. And now the pressure's back on Indian Oil. They have Captain Aditya Tare, after winning the toss and electing to field, would be under pressure because it was his decision to make that call. And now slips off. Atharva Thaide now gets ready to face, plays it nicely and plays it back to the bowler. No run, no damage done. Score still 24 without loss. Atit Sheth bowled a good tight first over. Couple of wides, but now he's back again. Pressure will be on Atit Sheth after the wavered, erratic first over that Junaid Khan bowled, where he gave away 18 runs. We are in the third over. Remember, we have a 6 over of power play. Once again, Atit Sheth this time plays it nicely. Mid-on is standing there. Very nice catch. Very easy, nice catch. And first wicket's fallen. Atharva Thaide is gone. Couldn't clear the mid-on fielder. And that's a huge setback for Mumbai Customs. Now 24 for 1. The first wicket's fallen. New man in Prasad Pawar. He comes into bat at the fall of Atharva Thaide's wicket. Atharva Thaide trying to be a little aggressive and just couldn't clear the infield and was caught very easily at the mid-on region, beg your pardon. And the first big strike for Indian Oil. The slips back, a wider slip, if I may say so. And this is for Prasad Pawar, who's coming into bat for the first time in this year's tournament. We have a wider slip. We have a widest third man, backward point. We have a fielder in short cover in Prithvi Shaw. We have a mid wicket. We have a mid on. That's the field that we have. And remember, just 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. And now Prasad Pawar gets ready. Atit Sheth coming into ball, watches and plays it quietly. That's pressure mounting on Mumbai Customs. They've already lost a wicket in this over. No run so far of the first three deliveries, a wicket lost. And Prasad Pawar being extra cautious here, having coming to bat just after the fall of Atharva Taide's wicket. And now, oh, came back in sharply from Atit Sheth. No damage done. It's still 24 for 1. It's been a very good over here from Atit Sheth. Prasad Pawar is on 0. Is yet to open his account. But this over particularly has been a very good over. Sachin Yadav's on 17 of 10. And so 24 for 1. Now Atit Sheth running into ball once again. This time Prasad Pawar shaping up and pulls that one, and he'll get a boundary there behind square. And he gets into the groove. That's a boundary, 28 for 1. Atit Sheth once again running into ball. Prasad Pawar on strike. 28 for 1. Plays that quietly on the offside. Well fielded there. Cut off. And 28 for 1. 1.5 overs done. 2 overs done for Atit Sheth. 12 runs for 1 wicket. And 28 for 1 is the score after 3 overs. Prasad Pawar's on 4. Sachin Yadav's on 17. So now change in bowling. Amir Ghani comes on to bowl, the off spinner. He's been brought on in place of Junaid Khan, who was very expensive in his first over. 3 overs done, 28 for 1 here, Mumbai Customs. Prasad Pawar's on 4, Sachin Yadav's on 17 of 10. Indian Oil, remember, elected to field against Mumbai Customs. Changes being made here, and 28 for 1. Amir Ghani, first delivery on the leg side, and plays it towards the mid-wicket region, gets a single. Sachin Yadav moves along to 18 of 11. Mumbai Customs now 29 for 1 in the 4th over. Remember, we have a 6-over power play. Prasad Pawar's on 4. He opened his account with a boundary, nicely clipped boundary of his legs. Now he gets ready to face Amir Ghani. Prasad Pawar now gets ready to face Amir Ghani. A slip in place, and we have a fielder at square leg, we have a fielder at short fine leg, a fielder at backward point. This time plays it through the covers, misfield there, and Prasad Pawar gets another boundary. Score moves along to 33 for 1. So Prasad Pawar is dealing in boundaries here. He moves along to 8 from 5 deliveries. Sachin Yadav's on 18 of 11. 33 for 1. This time cuts that one and well fielded there. Prasad Pawar comes down the track and a huge appeal for run out at the striker's end. But the third umpire is not interested. Prasad Pawar back in time inside the crease. That was a lucky break, but there was unnecessary confusion there. 33 for 1. Prasad Pawar is now on 8. He was being a bit impetuous there and wanted to claim the strike, but Sachin Yadav sent him back in time, and the throw didn't beat Prasad Pawar, and the score remains 33 for 1. Amir Ghani now is bowling his first over. Prasad Pawar's on 8 of 6 deliveries. Sachin Yadav's on 18 of 11. 33 for 1. Mumbai Customs, after being asked to bat at 33 for 1, we are in the 4th over. Amir Ghani once again cuts that one nicely towards the backward point region. No run, no damage done. And score still remains 33 for 1. Amir Ghani, his first over. After that, boundaries nicely pulled things back. Once again, Prasad Pawar gets ready to face Amir Ghani. This time dances down the track and gets a single. Score moves along to 34 for 1. We're in the 4th over. And Prasad Pawar's on 9 of 8 deliveries. Sachin Yadav's on 18 of 11. Amir Ghani is bowling his first over. Final delivery of his first over coming up. Field's quite well set here. Short fine leg, short third man, backward point covers. Once again plays that one off the back foot. That's the end of over number 4. 34 for 1 Mumbai Customs. Prasad Pawar's on 9 of 8. Sachin Yadav's 18 of 11. Change in bowling. Atit Sheth at the pavilion end has been replaced by Rahul Sawant. He comes into ball the 5th over. Not much of a flourish with the run-up. Just hop, skip and jump. He comes into ball, left arm spinner. Plays that one through the mid-wicket region, and the ball is well fielded there at the deep mid-wicket region. Gets a single, 35 for 1. Now Prasad Pawar moves on to 10 of 9. Sachin Yadav's 18 of 12. And once again, we get Rahul Sawant coming into ball the next delivery, the second delivery of his first over. Sachin Yadav's on 18 of 12. And Rahul Sawant running into ball. Not much of a flourish. A simple run up. and cuts that one nicely, fiercely. The ball runs away through the cover region. Yet another boundary now for Sachin Yadav. He moves along to 22. The score moves along nicely to 39 for 1. This time, once again, yet another boundary from Sachin Yadav. Wild swing through to the deep mid wicket region, and Sachin Yadav gets a boundary. The score moves along to 43 for 1. Sachin Yadav's on 26 of 14. Prasad Pawar's 10 of 9. And we are in the fifth over. 9 deliveries to go in the power play. Problems galore now for captain Aditya Tare. There's a fielder at backward square leg, a fielder at square leg. Once again, a shortest delivery, nicely plays it, and before it's fielded, inside the 30-yard circle, gets a single there, Sachin Yadav. Score moves along to 44 for 1. We are in the fifth over. And Prasad Pawar's on 10 of 9 deliveries. Sachin Yadav's 27 of 15. And now Rahul Sawant comes round the wicket. This time deftly places it on the offside, gets a single. And that's the score moves along to 45 for 1. 7 deliveries to go in the power play. Prasad Pawar's 10 of 9 deliveries, 11 of 10 deliveries, beg your pardon. Sachin Yadav's moved along to 27 of 15. And once again now Rahul Samant coming into ball. This time plays it nicely. Nice lofted shot. It's coming towards us. It's a huge 6 over long on. Nice way to end over number 5. 51 for 1 now. One for 1, 5 without no loss. Five overs done. We're in the final over of the power play. Prasad Pawar's batting on 11 of 10. Sachin Yadav's batting on 33 of 16. And this has been a very good start by Mumbai Customs. Prasad Pawar's 11 of 10. He's going to stake Sachin Yadav's on the non-strikers. Prasad Pawar's going to take strike. And
actually maybe चाय के intention से ही है.
Cuts that one fiercely, but no run, no damage done. Rohan Raje is come on to ball. Prasad Pawar's on 11 of 11. Sachin Yadav's 33 of 16. We are the final over of the power play. 5 deliveries to go for the power play to be done. Rohan Raje coming into ball. This time, Yorker length ball. A throw at the non-striker's end, but Prasad Pawar makes it on time. Scores now 52 for 1. And Sachin Yadav's on 33 of 16. Rohan Raje bowling is third delivery now. A star-studded lineup here for Indian Oil. Quite a few changes being made by the captain Aditya Tare over here. There's a fielder at short third man. Prithvi Shaw is being pushed towards the deep, towards the point region, to the deep point region, just outside the circle. There's a fielder in the cover, short cover, extra cover, and now there's a fielder at mid-off as well. So packed offside field. They're prepared for Sachin Yadav in every way possible. Rohan Raje now coming round the wicket. Plays that one nicely through the covers and gets a boundary. Sachin Yadav's looking in very good touch here. He moves along to 37 of 17. The score moves along to 56 for 1. And this time plays it nicely through the cars. And just a single. 57 for 1. 2 more deliveries to go in the 6th over, the power play. Mumbai Customs are batting first. Prasad Pawar's on 12 of 12. Sachin Yadav's on 38 of 18. Rohan Raje is bowling his first over. Prasad Pawar plays that one nicely and the ball sailing away. And this time a boundary from Prasad's bat over the mid-wicket region. 16 of 13 of Prasad Pawar. 61 for 1. That's a wide coming in from Prasad Pawar, coming in from Rohan Raje. Prasad Pawar's moved along to 16 of 13. Rohan Raje is under pressure. Both these batters have circumvented the early fall of the first wicket. 62 for 1. 1 delivery to go in the power play. Prasad Pawar is on 16 of 13. Sachin Yadav's on 38 of 18. And now Rohan Raje comes in for the final delivery of the power play. Plays that one through the covers, but no damage done, no run taken. That's the end of power play. 6 overs done, 62 for 1. Prasad Pawar's on 16, Sachin Yadav's on 38. So the end of power play, and that warrants a change in the bowling. At the pavilion end, Siddesh Lad comes into bowl, and Captain Aditya Tare now making changes quickly, swiftly, and Siddesh Lad is ready for the first delivery. He's coming round the wicket. Sachin Yadav's on 38 of 16. Plays that quietly, does Sachin Yadav. No damage done, no run taken. Score still remains 62 for 1. Once again, Sachin Yadav, 38. This time cuts that one fiercely. The ball goes through towards the sweeper region. Just a single. 63 for 1 now. Sachin Yadav moves along to 39 of 20. Prasad Pawar's on 16 of 14. (63 for 1). Prasad Pawar 16 of 14. Sachin Yadav 39 of 20. Prasad Pawar gets ready to face the next delivery. Siddesh Lad coming over the wicket now for Prasad, for the right-handed Prasad Pawar. Siddesh Lad this time full toss and plays that one nicely. Gets a boundary through the deep mid wicket region. The score moves along to 67 for 1. This time Sid tries to cut that one, does Prasad Pawar, but misses it completely. 67 for 1. And Prasad Pawar's on 20 of 15. Sachin Yadav moves along to 39 of 20. Siddesh Lad once again plays it through to the covers, does Prasad Pawar. No damage done. Score still remains 67 for 1. We are in the 7th over. Siddesh Lad once again plays that one through to the long on region, just a single. Score now 68 for 1. Siddesh Lad is following the Sikandar Raza Sunil Narayan model of bowling, holding himself back, and that's the end of over number 7. And the score is now 68 for 1. 7 overs done. Prasad Pawar's moved along to 20 and Sachin Yadav's on 39 of 20. So Amir Ghani continues his second over. First over fetched him, he went for 6 runs. This time Prasad Pawar slaps it down the ground for a single. Scoring's not dropped a bit despite the fall of an early wicket. These two batters have progressed well in their partnership. Prasad Pawar's moved along to 22 of 19. Sachin is now on 39 of 20. And Amir Ghani now coming around the wicket. This time plays it uppishly on the leg side. before the fielder could come in from deep mid wicket. The batsman run through for a single, 70 for 1. Prasad Pawar on 22 of 19. Sachin Yadav on 40 of 21. Amir Ghani now comes over the wicket. Dances down the track, does Prasad Pawar, gets a single down to the long on region. Scores now 71 for 1. Mumbai Customs, after being asked to bat, have not not done badly. 71 for 1. We're in the 8th over. Indian Oil will surely be worried about the start that Mumbai Customs have got. This time plays it through to the covers. No damage done. No run taken. Prasad Pawar now on 23 of 20. Sachin Yadav's 40 of 22. And once again Amir Ghani now coming round the wicket. This time plays that one nicely through the deep mid wicket region, and that's a 6. That's a huge 6 there. That's the end of the over. 77 for 1 after 8. This time plays it on the leg side once again. Gets a single now, pushing the fielder. Will get 2, and that's his 50. That's his 50. Kashala. Beg your pardon. He moves along to 48 of 24. 79 for 1 after 8 overs. Siddesh Lad back again for the second over. This time Prasad Pawar dances down and plays the ball towards the long on. Gets a single. Score moves along to 80 for 1. Sachin Yadav's on 48 of 24. He's close to his 50. Last over I got a bit excited and handed him his half century before time. He wouldn't mind that, would he? And now Sachin Yadav now comes back. He's close to his 50. He's made a good start. We are in the 9th over. And now, once again, Siddesh Lad coming into bowl. This time pulls that one. The ball goes through to the deep backward square leg region. And that's a boundary. And that's Sachin Yadav's 50. He moves along to 52 of just 25 deliveries. It's been a good, confident start by Sachin Yadav. The score moves along to 84 for 1. Siddesh Lad is now given away 11 runs. that's a dot delivery. 84 for 1, ninth over. Sachin Yadav on 52 of 26 deliveries. Prasad Pawar's batting with him on 24 of 21 deliveries. Sadesh Lad once again, this time goes on the back foot and punches it through to the covers. And before it's fielded at the sweeper region, gets a single. 85 for 1. We are in the ninth over. Indian Oil, remember, elected to field after winning the toss. Their captain Aditya Tare invited Mumbai Customs to bat first. The projected score is tipped to be around 190. And this time, once again, plays it through the covers. And that's a huge appeal for an out, and that's been given. The batter is not happy at all with the decision of the umpire. And he's complaining. Indian Oil is celebrating. Even now, there's a bit of a confusion. The batter is still not happy. Both the batters, in fact, are speaking to the square leg umpire. And now he'll have to walk off. That's the fall of the second wicket. 85 for 2. So Sachin Yadav's fallen for 53 of 27 deliveries. Very unlucky to be outrun out. And Sagar Mishra is the new batter. So Sagar Mishra has come in as the Sagar Mishra is the new batter. He comes in as the impact player. And the very first delivery cuts that one and well fielded there at short third man. No damage done. Score still remains 85 for 2. 9 overs are gone, and we are in the 10th over now. Nearly halfway through the first innings of this, the second game at the University Ground in the 17th DY Patil T20 Cup. And third wicket's fallen here. Prasad Pawar is the third man to fall. So the third wicket's fallen. Prasad Pawar's fallen just now. Rahul Samant's dismissed him. The score moves along to 85 for 3. And Mumbai Customs have suddenly lost their two set batters, Prasad Pawar and Sachin Yadav. New man in is Akash Parkar, and Sagar Mishra is the impact player who's replaced Atharva Taide in the Mumbai Customs lineup. Now the field being moved around by the captain Aditya Tare. Now Rahul Samant bowling his second over, 85 for 3 score. We are in the ninth over. Akash Parkar is coming into bowl. Coming in to face the first delivery. Played it nicely. That one from Rahul Samant. Score still 85 for 3. We are in the 10th over. And that's a boundary. A good shot there by Akash Parkar to get off the mark. Played it uppishly, but gets it nicely through to the boundary. And he opens his account. The score moves along to 89 for 3. This time plays it quietly on the offside. No damage done. 89 for 3. We are in the ninth over. Akash Parkar's on 4 of 2. Sagar Mishra's on 0. He's not yet opened his account. He's played one delivery. Two new batters at the crease. Rahul Samant once again plays that one through the covers, and for it's fielded, the two batters have a chance to get a single. Score moves along to 90 for 3. Akash Parkar's on 4 of 2 now. 5 of 4 now. And Sagar Mishra gets a chance to open his account now. A left-hander, Sagar Mishra, playing as a impact player in this game in place of Atharva Taide. Now, once again, Rahul Samant this time plays it off the legs and gets a single and opens his account as Sagar Mishra. Score moves along to 91 for 3. And that's the over number 10 done. So now Siddesh Lad comes round the wicket, plays that one through the covers, gets a single, does Sagar Mishra. And he'll have to settle for a single. That's it. We are in over number 11. Sagar Mishra is now ready to face the first delivery of this Siddesh Lad over. Siddesh Lad has bowled 2 overs and has given away 12 runs before this. It's been a good change by the captain Aditya Tare. Once again, Siddesh Lad gets ready to bowl the second delivery. This time Sagar Mishra punches that Akash Parkar, beg your pardon, punches that one down to the long off region. Gets a single. The score moves along to 93 for 3. This time plays it back to the bowler. No damage done. And the score remains 93 for 3. Misses that one completely. But Sagar Mishra is safe. The score still 93 for 3. Round the wicket, Siddesh Lad's coming in. This time cuts that one and the ball races away through to the third man region. Will he get a boundary? No, it's pulled back in. But the two batters get a chance to run through for 3 runs. And the score now moves along to 96 for 3. We're in the 11th over. Akash Parker's on 6 of 5. Sagar Mishra's on 5. Now these two batters are looking to put together a partnership which will put the innings back on track. Once again, Akash Parker gets ready to face Siddesh Lad. Short ball and he plays that down the ground to the... Oh, misses that one completely. Does the long on fielder, and that's a boundary. Hundred for 3 after 11 overs. Akash Parker's on 10 of 6. Sagar Mishra's on 5 of 6. Rahul Sawant coming in for his third over, and Sagar Mishra plays that one back to the bowler. Sagar Mishra once again ready to face Rahul Sawant. This time dances down the track and plays it straight, and an easy catch there for the long off fielder. So that's the fall of the 4th wicket. Sagar Mishra, the impact player, has left the field.
But otherwise,
100 for 4. We are in the 12th over. Akash Parker's on 10 of 6 deliveries. And Parag is the new batter who's come into bat at the fall of the 4th wicket. And he plays that watchfully. Rahul Sawant has proved to be quite a wicket taker. 2 wickets so far for him, 2 for 23. We are in the 12th over. Plays it again nicely on the leg side. By the time the fielder comes in for deep mid wicket, gets a single. Score moves along to 101 for 4. New man, Parag Khandurkar. He's come in and he's at the non-strikers end. Akash Parker's now on strike on 10 of 6. This time plays it down the ground to the long on region. Will get a single. Score moves along to 102 for 4. Rahul Sawant has picked up 2 wickets. He's in his 3rd over. 1 delivery to go in his 3rd over. 102 for 4. 8 more overs to go after this delivery. That is 48 legal deliveries. Rahul Sawant now comes into ball. Is final delivery of the 3rd over. Plays that one through the covers. Will get a single. And That's the end of over number 13. 103 for 4. Parag's on 2. Akash Parker's on 11 of 7. So Siddesh Lad comes in for another over, this time to Parag Khandurkar. Plays that one through to the square leg region, gets a single. 104 for 4. Siddesh Lad has given away 22 runs, but he's quietened things down for his captain Aditya Tare. After Junaid Khan went for plenty and Atit Sheth also went for a few runs. The captain Aditya Tare has used the spinners very well to slow things down. Once again, oh, missed that one completely, did Akash Parker. Beaten all ends up. And it was a very lucky escape that he got his foot back in time. Aditya Tare has been very quick and swift behind the stumps. Once again, Siddesh Lad comes in. Plays that one down the ground and a huge appeal there for a run out at the non-strikers. And it's been given. Siddesh Lad got a lucky break there. His hand stuck out at the ball. And Parag Khandurkar was found short of his crease. And a very lucky break there for the Indian Oil team. 5th wicket's fallen. 104 for 5. So the 5th wicket's fallen here for Mumbai Customs. The new man in is Vinayak Boyer. You've got to say that Parag Khandurkar was very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. But Siddesh Lad was aware. And the game awareness usually makes a huge difference in such T20 games. Once again, Siddesh Lad comes into ball. Plays that one, does Akash Parker through the backward point region. And there's a fielder there coming in from the sweeper region. And the two batters run through for 2 runs. Score moves along to 106 for 5. Akash Parker's on 13 of 10. This time plays it down through to the long on region. Gets another single. Score now moves along to 107 for 5. Parker's on 14 of 11. Vinayak Boyer's yet to open his account. He's going to face his first delivery, in fact, now against Siddesh Lad. Vinayak Boyer now gets ready. Siddesh Lad right in front of him. He's given away 25 runs. His final delivery coming in now. He's bowled a tight spell. Final delivery this time plays it nicely off his legs through to the deep square leg region. The batters want 2 runs, but the fielder denies them. That's the end of over number 13. 108 for 5. Akash Parker's on 14 of 11. Vinayak Boy's on 1. So 108 for 5 after 13 overs. Akash Parker's on 14 of 11. Vinayak Boy is on 1 of 1. And Vinayak Boy will now take strike for the 14th over. Vinayak Boy now gets ready. There's a slip as well for him. So Aditya Tare going all out to attack. This time plays it uppishly and down the ground does Vinayak Boyer, and he'll get a boundary there. Is it a 4 or a 6? The umpire is checking with the fielders there. So this is yet another 6, this time coming from Vinayak Boyer's bat. New man Amir Ghani once again coming into ball. This time plays it nicely, but beaten all ends up there by good comeback delivery by Amir Ghani. Nice work there behind the stumps by captain Aditya Tare. And Vinayak Boyer is now on 7 of 3. Amir Ghani coming round the wicket. Comes into ball. This time low full toss, plays it nicely and gets another boundary behind square. The score now moves along to 118 for 5, and Vinayak Boys moved along to 11 of 4. So, a good little partnership forming over here between Akash Parker and Vinayak Boyer. And Vinayak Boys now moved along to 11 of 4. Akash Parker's on 14 of 11, 118 for 5. Amir Ghani is bowling his third over. He's given away 27 runs. And this is the sort of over that Mumbai Customs needed to get their innings back on track. Now round the wicket, Amir Ghani once again. This time cuts that one, does Vinayak Boyer. The ball goes towards the sweeper region, and the two batters are putting pressure on the fielder. And they get 2 runs quite easily, 120 for 5. Amir Ghani is, the moment the ball was hit, he was pretty sure that the two batters will run through. And just moved back to his bowling mark. Once again, Vinayak Boyer gets ready to face Amir Ghani. This time plays it quietly on the offside. No damage done. So the third boundary from this over. Amir Ghani comes into ball, and the final delivery of that over sweeps that one behind square and gets a boundary. And the score moves along to 124 for 5. 14 overs done. Akash Parker's on 14 of 11. Vinayak Boy is on 17 of 7. One 24 for 5, 14 overs done. Akash Parker and Vinayak Boyer are putting together a partnership here. Akash Parker is on 14 of 11. Vinayak Boyer is on 17 of 7. And these two are putting together a partnership which is going to really move things along here for Mumbai Customs. 124 for 5. Akash Parker's getting ready. Junaid Khan is coming back after an expensive first over, the second over of the innings, where he gave away 16 runs in his first over. Vinayak Boys on 17 of 7. Junaid Khan. Oh, short ball, but goes through quite swiftly. And Akash Parker didn't have any option but to get out of the way, though he did try to play at that one. Akash Parker once again gets ready to face Junaid Khan. Punches that one, and the ball goes through to the sweeper region. Before its fielder again, the sweeper fielders found wanting there. In the previous over as well, the sweeper fielder was found wanting. Captain Aditya Tare is just not happy with his fielder, and 2 runs taken there by the two batters. 126 for 5. 126 for 5. Akash Parker 16 of 13 gets ready once again. Junaid Khan now running into ball. Some changes in the field. The long off fielder Prithvi Shaw is being brought into the circle as the mid off fielder covers point. And once again Junaid Khan running in. This time drops the ball but doesn't take a single. Field is quite widespread as you would expect at this stage of the innings. We're in the 15th over. 5 more overs to go in this innings after this. 30 legal deliveries. Prithvi Shaw at mid-off. We have a cover fielder, point fielder, fielder at third man, sweeper, fielder at deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. Once again Junaid Khan running in. This time plays it nicely through the covers and the ball is racing away through to the boundary. The sweeper fielder just couldn't make that on time, and yet another boundary. The score moves along to 130 for 5. We're in the 15th over. Akash Parker's moved along to 20 of 15. Vinayak Boyer is on 17 of 7. Junaid Khan is continuing to proving to be expensive. He's moved along. He's now given away 22 runs. He's in his second over. And once again now Junaid Khan running in, and this time on the legs. Huge appeal there from Aditya Tare. The umpire is not interested, the ball is not interested. Yet again the fielders are found wanting. Yet again the two batters are alert to the situation and get 2 more runs. This has been some smart batting by the two batters, Parker and Boyer. They are putting together a very nice partnership here. The score moves along to 132 for 5 in the 15th over. And these two batters have quickly erased the nightmares that the Mumbai Customs may have had after the fall of a few quick wickets in the middle order. These two have put together 28 runs of just 14 deliveries. So it's been a quick fire partnership. Once again on the legs, played it through towards the deep mid-wicket region, takes the first single and then again puts pressure and gets the second one. Aditya Tare is just not happy with the fielders. And that's over number 15 done. 134 for 5. Parker's on 24 of 17. Boys on 17 of 7. 134 for 5. Akash Parker's on 24 of 17. Boyd's on 17 of 7. Rahul Sawant returns for his final over. He picked up 2 wickets for 26 in his first 3 overs, but was mysteriously replaced. And now he comes back again for his final over. Captain Aditya Thare is banking on him to make a breakthrough here and break this partnership. Once again, this time plays it quietly on the offside, gets a single, does Boyle. He moves along to 18, 135 for 5. This partnership's assuming dangerous proportions for Indian Oil. And this time plays it on the leg side, gets 2 runs once again. Score moves along to 136 for 5. Parker's on 25. Boyer's on 20 of 9. Parker's on 25 of 18. Boyer's on 20 of 9. 138 for 5. And now Rahul Sawant coming in once again, 2 for 30. This time plays it once again on the leg side. Once again they look to push the fielders. Taken the first one. Boyer's keen. He's been sent back. And just a single. Parker's not keen on taking that risk. 139 for 5. Rahul Sawant has picked up 2 wickets for 31 runs. He is the man that Aditya Thare is banking on to make the breakthroughs. Parker's on 25 of 18. Boyd's on 21 of 10. Rahul Sawant once again coming in round the wicket to Akash Parker. 25 of 18. Plays that one down the leg side through to the long on region. Just a single. 139 for 5. 140 for 5. It's in the 16th over. Vinayak Boyer's on 21 of 10. He gets ready to face Rahul Sawant. He's picked up 2 wickets so far. His final delivery in this innings. 32 runs he's given away for his 2 wickets. This time cuts that one and the ball goes through to the short third man region. Just a single. That's the end of over number 16. 141 for 5. Akash Parker's on 26 of 19. Boyle is on 22 of 11. Just 24 deliveries left in this innings. .141 for 5. 16 overs done. Parker's on 26 of 19. Boyer's on 22 of 11. And now Atit Sheth is coming into ball. It's over number 17. Atit Sheth now coming into ball. The 17th over. Facing up would be Vinayak Boyers on 22 of 11. And the ball is played it down the ground to the long on region. 142 for 5. Atit Sheth now playing, bowling his third over. He's given away 13 runs. This time, very good shot there. And the ball goes down to the deep square leg region. It's almost like the old Natraj shot played by the great Kapil Dev. Reminded one of that. And 143 for 5. Akash Parker's on 27 of 20. Vinayak Boyers on 23 of 12. A wide, easy call there for the umpire. Atit Sheth losing his shape there. And a very, very easy call for the umpires. And 144 for 5. We are in the 19th over. Parker's on 27 of 20. Boyers on 23 of 12. Once again, Atit Sheth running into ball. And the stamp slaps it over the infield, and the ball races away through to the boundary. The sweeper fielder has no chance whatsoever. Yet another boundary. 148 for 5. Parker's on 27. Boyers on 27. Yet another uppish shot there from Vinayak Boyer. He gets a huge 6 there. And that's 150 up for Mumbai Customs. A very good shot there by the pocket dynamo from Mumbai Customs. Is on 33 of 14. Akash Parker's on 27 of 20. The projected score is now around 180. They would like it to be much, much more than that. Oh, well taken there by Aditya Tare. Very well taken there by Aditya Tare. And that's the end of Vinayak Boy's dangerous innings. Gone for 33 of 14. Gets an outside edge, but the outstretched hands of Aditya Tare ensuring that that's the end of Vinayak Boy. .154 for sixth. It's a crucial blow there by Atit Sheth. Very good catch there by the captain of Indian Oil, Aditya Tare. Akash Parker's on 27 of 20. Drumil Matkar's on 0. He's just come into bat. He's not yet faced the ball. A few changes in the field. Akash Parker's having a quick word with Drumil Matkar. Remember, Indian Oil won the toss and elected to field. And 154 for 6. Drumil Matkar gets ready to face his first delivery from Atit Sheth. He's running into ball. Oh, the wicket. Ooh, yet again. And that's second wicket down in this over. Two consecutive deliveries, two wickets. And this time a simpler catch for Aditya Tare. He's leading from the front. Two strikes by Atit Sheth of two successive deliveries. And that's the end of over. Surve is the new batter in. He comes in at the fall of Drumil Matkar's wicket, who fell off the first delivery he faced. Easy, nice catch by Aditya Tare, the captain of Indian Oil. Now Akash Parker gets ready to face his first delivery from Junaid Khan, who's given away 26 runs from 2 overs. This time plays it down the ground straight to the long on region. Just a single. The score moves along to 155 for 7. Aishwarya Surve now gets ready to face his first delivery in this innings. In this tournament, rather. The projected scores coming down rapidly. It was expected to be around 190, but the fall of wickets have hampered the progress of Mumbai Customs. They'll be hoping to rein things here. And once again, this time Aishwarya Surve gets off the mark. He gets 2 runs and gets off the mark. The score moves along to 157 for 7. We are in the 18th over. 2 more overs to go after this. 157 for 7. Akash Parker is going strong at 28 of 21. Aishwarya Surve is on 2 of 1. And this time the ball races through to the wicket keeper swiftly. And swift delivery there from Junaid Khan. Score still remains 157 for 7. 15 deliveries left in the innings. Akash Parker's on 28 of 21. Aishwarya Surve is 2 of 2. Once again, this time now Aishwarya Surve runs in 2 of 2. 157 for 7. This time block hole, but misses it completely. Does Aishwarya Surve is very lucky. 2 successive dot deliveries there for Junaid Khan. Will Aishwarya Surve try to do something different? Will Akash Parker try to snatch a single and get back on strike? That remains to be seen over here. Constant drama at play here. Akash Parker's on 28 of 21. Surve is on 2 of 3. Junaid Khan running into ball. His 5th delivery. And this is 3rd over. He's given away 29 runs. Good comeback from him after the first over. This time short ball, but can't connect it properly. The ball just non-striker's end. Tries to aim at the non-striker's end, but the 2 batters get through for a single. And the score is 158 for 7. Akash Parker's back on strike, just as we expected. 2 more deliveries to go in the 18th over. Once again, Junaid Khan runs in for the 5th delivery of this over. Parker's on 28 of 21. Again in the block call. Very good delivery there from Junaid Khan. Very good comeback. That's the over done. 18 overs done. 158 for 7. Parker's on 28 of 22. Surve's just joined him on 3 of 4 deliveries. $158 for 7, 18 overs done. Parker's on 28 of 22. Aishwarya Surve is on 3 of 4. Atit Sheth is coming into ball his final over. He's picked up 3 for 25 so far. And Parker coming in once again. Aishwarya Surve will be taking strike here. He's on 3 of 4. And Atit Sheth running in to ball is first delivery of the 19th over. This time plays it, tries to guide it through to the third man region, does Aishwarya Surve, but misses it completely. The ball goes through to the wicketkeeper, no damage done, dot ball. 158 for 7, 11 deliveries left in the innings. The pressure mounting on Aishwarya Surve to make something happen and give the strike back to Akash Parker. And now, once again, Atit Sheth running in. The ball, this time, gets a uppercut and the ball goes through to the boundary behind the wicketkeeper, captain Aditya Tare. $162 for 7, 10 deliveries to go in the innings. Again a short delivery, but Aishwarya Surve plays that one over the infield on the offside and gets another boundary. 2 successive boundaries. 166 for 7. 9 deliveries to go in the innings. Atit Sheth looking to strike here. Once again, shortest delivery. Played it down the ground towards the long on region. It's just a single, but more importantly, Akash Parker's back on strike. 167 for 7. 28 Akash Parker's on of 22 deliveries. Aishwarya Surve is on 12 of 8 deliveries. Once again, now Atit Sheth now will run in to bowl. Field being changed, mid off being pushed back to long off, and third man being brought into the circle. There's already a short fine leg, so there's enough and more pressure on Atit Sheth to keep things tight here. The captain's depending on him a lot. This time plays it nicely through the offside, will get a single, putting pressure, and will get the second run as well. This has been the hallmark of the innings by Akash Parker. He's been pushing his partners to put pressure on the non-striker, and has been getting full value for that. 169 for 7. Just one delivery to go in the 19th over, and then 6 more deliveries in this innings. 169 for 7. Now Akash Parker on 30 of 21. And this time short ball, and Akash Parker helps that one along, and he'll get a 6. What a way to end the over. Over number 19 done. 175 for 7. So the final over of the innings, Junaid Khan coming into ball to Aishwarya Surve. 175 for 7. Aishwarya Surve in the slot and plays it uppishly, and the fielder at long off takes an easy catch, or does he? Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. He misses it completely, and we have a 6 here. Aishwarya Surve prepared to use the long handle to good effect. He's batting on 16 of 9. Parker's on 36 of 24. And once again, this time in the slot, but runs through and get 180 for 7 now. Sneaks in a single there. Does Aishwarya Surve. Akash Parker will take strike. 4 more deliveries left in the innings. 180 for 7. Junaid Khan's given away 34 runs. Once again, Akash Parker gets ready. 36 of 24. In the slot, and just whacked it out of the sight. And the ball's gone over, up and above for a 6. What a shot by Akash Parker. He's moved along to 42 of 25. 186 for 7. Once again, Junaid Khan running in 186 for 7. Yet again, inside out shot, and the ball is gone over the sweeper region. And yet another boundary. It's a 6. The umpire is just checking if it's a boundary or a 6. It's 190 for 7. Just waiting for confirmation from the umpire. Once again, Junaid Khan in the slot, low full toss, plays it through to the deep mid wicket region, and the two batters are pushing the fielder and will get the second run as well. Parker's batted very well. He's moved along to 48 of 27, and it's been a good little innings by Parker after the early blitzkrieg by Sachin Yadav. Akash Parker's on 48 of 27, 192 for 7. Junaid Khan now running into ball, the final delivery of the innings. Akash Parker tries to play an uppish cut, misses it completely. That's the end of the innings. 20 overs done, 192 for 7. Akash Parker finishes on 48 of 28, and Aishwarya Surve finishes on 16 of 10.
Welcome back, everyone, and welcome to the 17th edition of DY Patil T20 Cup. Well, what a first innings that we have seen. Atharva did not start quite well, but it was Sachin Yadav who put a brilliant 53 of just 27 deliveries. Then a beautiful innings by Prasad Pawar of 24 runs, another that he added. Akash Parkar, mind-blowing, not out, 48 of 28. And a cameo, you cannot say a cameo, but an equally constructive innings by Vinayak Bhoir with 33 runs of just 15 balls he played. And then Aishwarya Surve just accompanying Akash Parkar for another 16 runs. And that's the story of the first innings. And now we are back at the second innings. Now let's see, it's a huge score that Mumbai Customs has put on, and what an innings by the captain himself. Everybody else contributing bits and pieces, and some important crucial innings also that they have contributed in that first inning, like Sachin Pawar. But to be very honest, amazing start, I would say. 193, and if the start of first innings was brilliant, this is even one level up. Prithvi Shaw, very first ball, goes for a big one. That's a sixer. Well, he's been in form batsman for quite some time now. We saw his performance in Ranji cricket also. Amazing with his bat at the moment, and he's a class player. Prithvi Shaw on strike. First one, big six. And this is one more. This is even bigger. 2 sixes back to back, and he knows that if he has to go and chase the score, he has to hit this kind of shots. Amazing start by Prithvi Shaw. 2 sixes back to back. Oh, what a comeback. Ankush, this time going right arm round the wicket. This is one more. Welcome to Prithvi Shaw. Fantastic. 3 sixes already in the first innings. First over. The very first over, was that a right decision to get a spinner? 3 sixes already. And this time on the onside, but there is a fielder standing at the long on region. Will only get a single. Yashasvi Jaiswal is the impact player who replaces Junaid Khan. So 2 attacking batsmen sent right away. As an emergency. I mean, why not? You need this kind of a total to chase the, and who else than Yashasvi and Prithvi Shaw. This time Yashasvi goes down the mid-wicket region and gets a boundary as well. "23 runs off that first over, and the only question remains, was it the right decision to get a spinner right in the first over? Both of these batsmen are very attacking in nature, and we saw that with 3 sixes by Prithvi Shaw, 1 boundary by Yashasvi. It was a hammering. It was a hammering right in the first over. Pace attack introduced in the second over. Royston Dias. This time on to the pads, I think, but this will go for a boundary. No chance there. The power play overs seem to be working very well for Indian Oil. This time, better delivery, but put it into gap. There's a long chase for the fielder. He almost had to cover from the square leg region to the deep mid wicket region. Manages very well, and only a single. And that will bring Prithvi Shaw back to the strike. Straight on the ground. Oh no, it isn't, but towards the deep mid wicket region. Fantastic boundary once again by Prithvi Shaw. It almost looked like he was planning to hit towards the long on region, but the ball moving away towards the deep mid wicket region. But a good shot in the end for that boundary. Oh, wonderful bowling. Beating the batsman straight to the keeper. Moving away from the batsman. Wonderful change of line, and this is what is required now, because anything that you will give in the range of his swing, Prithvi Shaw is going to clear that boundary, and he showed that in the very first over and then in the second over as well. So you'll have to be very careful where you're bowling to Prithvi. Oh, again, change of pace here. "33 runs already in the second over." Well, again, there are more 18 overs to come after this, so there are a lot of twists and turns that we are going to see. But to be very honest, I mean, the start that Indian Oil required is just the start that they always wanted. It's there. Now it's how many runs do you intend to make in the power play overs. That will set the tone for the rest of the game, and this time a thick edge that will travel all the way for a sixer. Prithvi Shaw, and what a brilliant batting by him. 39 already after the end of 2 overs. What a shot! What a shot! He's just slapped that one towards the extra covers region. Well, the total score after 2 overs is 43. And look at that, Prithvi Shaw alone making those 39 runs in just 11 balls that he's faced. Yashasvi has just played one ball and he's got the boundary of that ball. But what a fantastic batting by Prithvi Shaw. 11 balls that he's played, 39 runs already. Well, he's only looking at the target, I think. He's not even bothered about his personal score, but individual score, but he's looking at the target and he wants to get there as soon as possible. The intent, the attacking intent that we see from Prithvi Shaw sets the tone even for his partner Yashasvi. Look at that, wonderful, into the gap, and this will also travel for a boundary. Well, I think there must have been a discussion in the dressing room that if they have partied in the first innings, we will celebrate even bigger with those boundaries and sixes continuously coming in. If Prithvi is on 39, Yashasvi is again climbing it very soon. I mean, from the time that they have come, they have not even thought of defending any ball or going on the back foot. Every shot, almost every shot, both of these batsmen that have played, they have played it on the front foot. The intent is very clear: attack and get as many as runs you can get in the first power play overs, first 6 overs. Beautiful batting. And plus, it's a right hand left hand combination. So every time the strike changes, the bowler has to change his line and length, the fielding changes, everything happening at the same time. A long shout and a long call says no for that run. And when you both are playing so well, both the batsmen, when they're playing so well, it's very important to give a proper call whether they want to take that run, not take that run. And that is what Yashasvi doing there. Says no for that run. Because a small mistake can get a wicket here. And that is not what Customs Indian Oil team will be looking at. A direct hit, but I think he's safe. He's safely grounded the bat. One more ball to go, and Prithvi Shaw on strike. And this is where the concept of impact player works very well. Yashasvi Jaiswal replaced Junaid Khan in the playing 11, and he's out there hitting some boundaries. Prithvi Shaw on strike. Oh, it's a beautiful bouncer. Wonderful bouncer. And Prithvi is looking at the umpire. But it's the end of the over. Three overs have gone and it's 52 for no loss. So it's the party time here at the DY Patil T20 Cup 17th edition. One more sixer by Yashasvi Jaiswal. Deepak Shetty is welcome with a sixer. What is happening here? They're only talking in boundaries and sixes. One more! Big one! This is even gone bigger. Well, it took a lot of time to surge that ball. This is insane innings. This is insane innings by both of these guys. Prithvi and Yashasvi. Somebody stop them. It's a T20, not a T10. It's a very good late cut. Came very late on the ball. A quick single towards the third man region. "39 runs that Prithvi is playing, and then now Yashasvi on 26, and most of them only in boundaries and sixes. This is absolutely insane cricket. One more towards the extra covers region. Will that go towards the boundary? No, it has been stopped. Good effort by the fielder. Another couple of runs that he got, but he cleared the man who was standing inside the 30-yard circle. The intent was again clear to hit it on the top. "67 for no loss in just the fourth over, and it's still not over. This time he clears it and clears it fine. He's not even running, but I think that will be stopped. He almost thought it will travel towards a boundary, but it didn't. Only a single that they will have to settle in for. Could have easily got a couple of runs there. Yashasvi Jaiswal on strike. This time straight. Oh, he stopped him. You cannot make a mistake like that. You just cannot make a mistake like that. An easy catch put down, and also the end of fourth over. It's 68 for no loss. Yashasvi gets a life playing on 26. Probably you'll have to see how many run he adds after getting that life, because he's gonna take that as an opportunity and continue the way he's batting right now. Prithvi Shaw, one bounce onto the stumps, and first wicket goes down. Aishwarya strikes. A thick inside edge went directly onto the stumps, and wicket number 1, Prithvi Shaw. "42 runs of the 15 deliveries that he's faced. He cannot get better than this. He's been known to score, and he's exactly done that. He scored very well. Straight down the ground, and Arman Jafar, very first boundary on the very first ball that he faced. Indian Oil batters surely giving a tough time to Mumbai Customs. This time straight in the hands of the fielder. The first 4 overs, what a batting by Prithvi Shaw, and Yashasvi still there at the crease, but Arman Jafar again, the very first ball, that straight drive, a copybook shot. Fantastic start to his innings. Arman, 72 runs already on the scoreboard in just the 5th over. In the air, could have been taken, but that will go for a boundary. Catches getting dropped, and batsman taking that as an opportunity to build his innings further. Well, this could be dangerous. Oh ho 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 ho! This time he slaps it towards the backward point region. Aishwarya Surve, he picked up that wicket of Prithvi Shaw, but now he's been sent for boundaries as well. 2 overs have gone, and in those 2 overs he's given 21 runs, but the team is on 80 runs after the end of 5 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. That's Prithvi Shaw. 113 runs more needed of just 90 deliveries that are remaining. And a perfect adrenaline to start off a big chase. That one's in the air, and we'll have to see how long it has travelled. It will surely reach the boundary. Well, this time it's Yashasvi who anticipates the bouncing ball pretty well. Comes into the position very early. Good footwork, and off sends it for a long boundary. Now Mumbai Customs in a spot of bother because both the batsmen, again, Arman pretty new to the crease, but the very first ball that he faced, he sent it to the boundary. And if this is the kind of scoring that happens, they will be able to reach to the grand total very early. Yashasvi Jaiswal. I mean, all the batsmen who came in it, they didn't came out there, tried to settle themselves. They were off in a flash with boundaries and sixes. That's a very good late cut. Fielder on the ball, and that will be stopped, giving away only a single run. But that will bring in Arman Jafar back on strike. Again, he's playing on 12 runs of just 5 balls that he's faced. Yashasvi is playing on 31 of 13 that he's faced. 85 runs for the loss of 1 wicket already. Power play over. Last 3 balls of power play. Will they get more boundaries of those last 3 deliveries that are remaining in this over? That's again a very good bouncer. Straight to the third man. Another single will bring Yashasvi back on strike. Well, I think they got to the 100 so close, so early. Thanks to that early bit of hitting by Prithvi Shaw. Yashasvi then joined him. And after that, it's Arman Jafar and Yashasvi. That's a caught behind. Wonderful wicket and a very important wicket for Mumbai Customs. Yashasvi Jaiswal will have to depart. Very strong batting unit. Yashasvi goes and Siddesh Lad arrives to the crease. Arman is still playing on the other end. A very good wicket there for Deepak Shetty. Siddesh Lad, again a fantastic batsman. Very good in his drives. Look at that. He's known for his attacking batting as well, but a very good driver of the ball. End of 6 overs, and it is 86 for 2. (107 runs needed now, and just 84 balls remaining. 193 runs to win. I think almost we saw that action in the first 6 overs, and now the field restrictions are off. So you'll see a little spread out field. Very few inside the 30-yard circle. You have a short extra covers. You have a backward point, and you have a short third man standing inside the 30-yard circle. He drives it, and drives it pretty well. Wonderful fielding there in the extra covers region. Lovely cover drive by Arman. He knew that there is a gap because there is no one at the extra covers. There is a cover for sure, deep cover, and there is a short extra covers. So even if he clears that gap, it will be a wonderful shot. But look at the keeping here. Look at the replay. Fantastic keeping. If it had gone for some more time in air, it could have been a catch. Was trying to play that reverse sweep. Good stop by the keeper. This time only a single. Look at that. Look at that effort by the keeper. If there was someone standing close, or probably the first slip, then it would have been easy for the player to run towards the ball and catch it. But Akash was standing a little away, so he could not reach there in time. But fantastic skills in keeping here. Drumil now trying to apply some speed breakers on this accelerating score, but this time it's a very clever shot. A very clever shot by Siddesh Lad that will reach to the boundary. Well, Siddesh be like, if I'm not getting runs in front of the wicket, maybe I'll try the deep fine leg region. Finding the gap very nicely. Just directing the ball towards that boundary. Wonderful batsman. This time a straight drive goes towards the long on region. Will only get a single, and with that single, it's also the end of 7 overs. It's 94 for 2. Prithvi shot at the initial hitting. It was Yashasvi to join him. And now, when the 30-yard circle restrictions have gone off, it's Arman and Siddesh Lad doing the job. Well, now it is important that how do they shape it up even further, because here there are chances of losing a wicket. Here there are chances of the run rate actually getting a little tougher. But even if you have 8 wickets in hand right now, they still cannot play any wrong shots, because they'll have to take the score to another 40-50 runs ahead, and make sure that the run rate does not escalates. Siddeshla dancing down the crease, and what a catch! What a catch! Siddeshla can't believe it, but in the end it's a very good catch. Well, what a catch there at the long off by Aishwarya Surve. Eyes on the ball. He knew he had to reach there in time, and a beauty in the end. Siddeshla departs, and Ricky Bui joins Arman in the center. Now this could be a very risky situation, because you cannot lose wickets like this. Mumbai Customs will be very happy as a team, but Indian Oil will have to be a little more careful in their shot selection, especially the batters who are wanting to play that attacking cricket, attacking run chase, but a little patience is needed at this point in time. A little patience is needed. Meanwhile, Vinayak Bhoir doing the job for his team. And the message from the captain is very clear. Mumbai Customs, they're really looking for wickets, because that is the only way they can put the opposition in a bit of a pressure. Well, this is the approach that Indian Oil has to take now for some more overs, because you need those singles, doubles. You need that partnership that has to bloom in, because more and more the partnership grows, it will create an impact. Straight to Vinayak. Another dot ball from him. Nicely tapped. They are going very fast for that run, and they will complete it easily. Akash Parkar was charging on the ball, but batsmen are easily home. End of 8th over, and it is 97 for 3. 98 runs for 3 wickets. Again, straight towards the fielder at the long on region. An end of 9 overs. It is 99 for 3. Well, 99 runs comes in just the 9 overs. Playing at an average of 11 runs per over. And it will be again Vinayak Bhoir to continue from the other end. Spinners have been very helpful, and we've seen that throughout the day. Even in the first innings, spinners did a decent job, and now again Vinayak also picking up that one important wicket, 100 up for Indian Oil. And they need now 93 runs in just 65 balls remaining. Now this is where it becomes a little mind games also. One, there is a run rate that might escalate if you get too many dot balls is in your mind. The other thing is you need at least one good shot, one good over to get the run rate in place. So it's the permutation combinations that will be always there in your mind, that how are you going to chase this. The number game, playing mentally as you're playing physically out there in the center. But again, a very good field set by the captain. Now he's brought the fine leg inside the circle, inside the 30-yard circle, and he's got deep mid wicket, very deep. White ball. This one's in the air, but into the gap as well, and will go for a boundary. Very good gap there by Ricky. There was a square leg and a deep mid wicket. He found out that gap. And they need boundaries like this to come time and again. Just pushes it towards the short mid wicket, only for a single. We didn't really find a lot of turn today with the spinners. It's not at all a turning track, but yes, I mean variations are important, and that's what we've seen. End of 10 overs, and it is 107 for 3. Now is Drumil going to continue from the other end? Is he still going to continue with the spinners, or is he going to get a pace attack? I think he will continue with the spinner only. As you can see, Drumil with the ball. The idea is to get one more wicket. The reason spinner is if the batsman again steps down the crease, tries to hit him, gets a bad shot. That is what they are looking at right now. Another single towards the long on region. And this time again trying to find that gap. Another single. The good part about Drumil is sticking to those 3 sticks. He's not trying to bowl anything experimental out here. Good control on his line and length. Oh, that is close. That is very close. The keeper is asking for it. He's confident that he's got him. Well, an unfortunate dismissal for Arman. Another wicket falling down, and it's Ravikant Shukla who is joining back. This one's in the air for quite some time. One bounce. Ravikant Shukla joins Ricky. 110 for 4. And it's a very interesting contest between the two. On one hand, the way we saw the start by Prithvi Shaw, Yashasvi Jaiswal. But after that, fall of wickets has been continuous. 4 wickets have gone. Even Siddesh Lad played a very good cameo, but even he was caught at the long off region. And have they got an edge? Have they got an edge here? Very confident. The whole team very confident that they've got that nick. They've got that caught behind. End of the 11th over. They know the importance of every wicket here. Very confident. The whole team was calling it for a long time. And they were still not ready to believe that it's been given not out. 11 overs have gone and it's 111 for 4. बेस्ट स्टेपल फूड अरे हो मी कुठे पण गेलो ना घेऊन जातो बेस्ट आहे जेवण नाही व्हायला काय नाही व्हायला खायचे 4-5 संपला 111 for 4 and it's still a long way to go for Indian Oil to get to that 193 score. This is a good shot again going towards the covers region. Gets a single there. Well, again, a good bouncer there. Trying to ground the ball first. He didn't wanted to play that in air. If you've seen the bat, the way he swung the bat, he's made sure that the ball is grounded and does not go in the air. .81 needed now of 52. The run rate is always going to escalate like this, especially when you are batting second and when you're chasing a big score. You have to always make sure that you keep the momentum throughout the game, because many a times we've seen that many teams do not get a flying start in the first 6 overs, but they capitalize that in the last 7-8 overs, and they cover it up for the first 13-14 overs, whatever the mistakes that have happened. At times we've seen in the current match, the first 6 overs it was just flying. The score was just racing at the highest speed. But then again, things change as soon as the spinners were got in, and then after the power play overs got over. So there is always twist in the tail in any game. It's how you look at it. It's how you approach it. And that is a good shot. That is a good fine shot. That will travel for a boundary. Fantastic. Good fit moment, and look at that. Onto the leg side. Elegantly just directing the ball towards the deep fine leg region. A very good match to witness. Both the teams, you still can't tell that who is going to be coming out as winners. Look at that. Once again trying to put that towards the third man region. We'll only get a single. Royston Dias, 26 runs in. Pretty expensive in just the 2 overs. 1 more ball still to go in this over. 2 overs in his spell. But I think spinners have done an exceptionally great job. If the Pacers were smashed for boundaries and sixes, I think spinners have turned down a lot of these high moments for Indian Oil, especially the momentum that was catching up that speed. You suddenly have barricades and you have to go a little slow, and that is where the asking run rate increases. Another single to end that over, and after 12 overs it's 118 for 4. Bit of a discussion with the captain. He wants Vinayak to continue from the other end. He's trusting his spinners, and why not even Vinayak Goir picking up that wicket. I think he's got Vinayak to get another breakthrough here. As I said, spinners have done a fantastic job throughout the innings till now. Ravikant Shukla and Ricky need to wait for some more time on the crease, because this is now very crucial moment. 74 runs needed of 47. You need a set batsman to go for the big shots. Oh, that's a misfield. That's very sloppy. That is very sloppy. Of course, the captain or the bowler will not be happy with this. (123 for 4 with that boundary. A very casual misfield, I think. Did not keep the eyes on the ball. Another single. (69 of 45). Now every over that is going to be bowled, the asking run rate is always going to increase if you don't get a good over, if you don't get boundaries consistently. I mean, every over they need at least more than 9 to 10 runs, I think, because if you have to reach to 193, then considering the balls that are remaining, you have to get boundaries at every over, and then also continue with singles and doubles. Try to get 9 to 10 runs mandatory, unless the pressure is going to increase in the last 2-3 overs. And if there is a wicket fall of wicket at that particular time, then it's going to be again very difficult. So it's the stages in how are you going to look at this chase. A big responsibility with Ravikant and Ricky. How are they looking at this chase? What are the calculations going on in their mind is very important. End of 13 overs, it's 127 for 4. A long conversation between the captain and the wicket keeper. Who should be bowling next? Because one end it's the test of patience, the other side it's the test of how you will play under pressure. And of course the pressure game is all about the batsmen that are handling right now, but patience is something that has to be there with Mumbai Customs. What a shot, what a beautiful shot into the gap, and that will travel for a boundary. And mind you, it was a very good length ball, but the batsman gave himself some room, went on the back foot, found the gap, and what a boundary. Tries to go for that pull shot, didn't quite time it pretty well. A single that they will get on this one. Extra bit of pace by Deepak Shetty. Again, a very good bouncer. Very good bouncer. Surprising the batsman completely. And you need these kind of variations. You need to put that pressure. Every dot ball is going to add up to that run rate, and that is where you will feel the pressure as a batsman. (132 for 4), and you still need a lot of runs. 61 runs that you need from just 39 deliveries. And if you can't fix this now, it is going to be a lot of pressure in the last overs, especially the journey of last 5 overs. For a batsman to face a run rate pressure can make it or break it. That's thick edge, and that will travel for a boundary. Had a lot of pace on that one, but even keeper can only be a spectator. This time straight to the fielder. Was trying to find the gap between the deep square leg and the short fine leg that was there in place inside the 30-yard circle. Deepak Shetty. All the bowlers with, especially when you have a high score, and especially when you have openers like Prithvi Shaw, Yashasvi Jaiswal, Siddesh Lad coming in, then it's the test of the bowlers also, because these guys are not going to stop hitting boundaries, sixes, and which we saw right from the very first ball. Prithvi Shaw was in an attacking mode, and he continued that for a long time. End of the over. 14 overs have been bowled, and it's 138 for 4. And the last 6 overs now remaining in this game. 14 overs have been bowled out, and it's 138. And I think it's very clear with both the batsmen that you have to bat till the end. You have to bat till the end. The hopes are still alive. But on the other hand, Mumbai Customs are looking desperate. We always say stand and deliver, but if you are a good fine batsman like him, you can sit and deliver. What a shot. Again, followed the batsman. Very clever bowling by Drumil. He knew that the batsman is going to charge. He just followed him. Akash Parkar now again discussing with his bowler that what different can we do here. We need a wicket, because if this partnership takes a flying note, then it will be very difficult to stop both of these batsmen. That is again a beautiful shot. Will that travel for the boundary? No, it doesn't. But couple of runs added to the total. 48 runs needed of 33. Wickets is what Mumbai Customs is looking very badly here. Oh, he's missed it. You can't miss chances like this. Already Indian Oil. This is another one at a crucial moment, and Ravikant Shukla gets alive. Straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. Another single added. Well, you have to convert those opportunities. If it is a stumping, if it is a catch, anything that is going to convert that into a wicket, you have to do everything for it. We've already end of the 15th over, and it is 147 for 4. Now these 5 overs, very crucial for both the teams. 46 runs needed in just 30 deliveries. The last 30 deliveries, 46 needed. 16 runs gap between the total number of balls that are remaining. So first they'll have to cover up that gap, and probably then try to get the run rate in control. Straight down the ground, single towards the long on region. Now this is where you will have to make sure that every over you're scoring 10 plus or probably 9 plus. Even if one over goes here and there, and if you're not able to score, but you'll have to still cover up in the next over, because unless and until that equation remains, it is going to get very difficult by the end of the game. What a beautiful shot, and that will be lost in the woods. Sixer at the deep mid wicket region. Ravikant Shukla playing a crucial inning in this chase. Middle of the bat, and what a shot. Fantastic. Absolutely mind-boggling cricket here at the DY Patil University ground. The 7th edition, of course, of DY Patil T20 Cup. Will they go for the second one? No, the throw is good. The fielding is exceptionally well. Only a single. With that sixer now, bit of a relief for the batsmen, but they still have that asking run rate in their mind. That is still at a little higher side. 38 runs from 27 deliveries. Ball by ball, equation by equation. You have to make sure that every ball is a opportunity for either of the teams. Slow one, trying to roll the fingers, but this will go for a big six. Well, the intent was to bowl that slow ball in the previous over when you saw that sixer, and after that a clever delivery, wanting the batsman to again play middle of the bat, but straight goes to the fielder standing at the long on region and picks up a wicket. So this is how the contest keeps on changing. On one side you feel that Indian Oil now will capitalize. On the other hand, Mumbai Customs takes a wicket and comes back into the game. But the reality doesn't change. It's still 32 runs needed of 25 deliveries. Now, practically, if you see, there's a difference of 7 runs here and there. But then again, if one more wicket falls down, or if a good over comes for Mumbai Customs where they bowl some exceptionally outstanding bowling, then again there is a good chance to come back into this game. That is into the gap. No need to run for it because you can only be a spectator. What a boundary. $165 after the end of 16 overs. $165 runs after the end of 16 overs. And there are more 4 overs to go. 28 needed of 24. Indian Oil in a much better shape. The openers as well as the middle order has been absolutely on their toes for the chase. Vinayak Boyer comes back to the attack. Probably he's the one who is looked towards getting a breakthrough, one more breakthrough, because these are very crucial overs now. Last 4 overs remaining. 28 needed of 24. Can Vinayak Boyer do it for his team? Gets a single on the very first ball. Now the contest is heated up pretty well. 193 does not look like an impossible task for Indian Oil now. Very much in control of that situation. The 2 sixes sometime back changed a lot. And now will they be looking for one more? That's a very good delivery. Again, taking off the bails very quickly. Trying every bit of chance that they have, Mumbai Customs. Every bit of chance. This once again played nicely towards the covers region. Gets a single. Well, as far as you're getting those singles, it's still good. But I think the bowler now is on the pressure is now on the bowlers, because the batsman intent is very clear that even if there are 12 balls remaining and I need 20 odd runs, 20 or 22 odd runs to win this game, he's always going to go for a big shot. So there is no question. But the patience of the bowler is going to be tested. Look at that. Shot of the length delivery and pulled out for a sixer. And this is exactly what I was saying, that the pressure is now will be on the bowlers. You have to release that pressure, take a wicket, because the batsman is very clear that he is going to go for big shots. Again, a good delivery. But that 6 was very important at that stage of the game. That changes the equations completely. Now 19 balls, 19 runs needed. Indian Oil in a much better shape. Now a couple of big shots here will release the pressure completely off them. That's going to be a long chase. Wideish long off region that he hits that shot towards. With that run, it's going to be the end of 17 overs, and it's 176 for 5. 17 runs needed of 18. A boundary here and there, a sixer here and there is all going to just join the dots now. All you can do is still pick up a wicket. And try to still make things a little difficult, but it doesn't look like that, because as I said, the pressure is now on the bowlers. The batsmen are very much in control of the situation. Sagar Mishra. Very late introduction in this game, but can he make some difference here? Short of the length delivery, no fielder at that position, and that will go for a boundary. Well, just when you don't have enough fielders on the leg side, why will you bowl a short ball? That's mistake number one. This time towards the covers region, gets a single. 13 needed of 17. 12 needed of 16. Well, it's just a matter of 2 sixes now. If you have to look the game in that way, they are just 2 sixes away. Indian Oil. And who would have thought this long chase is going to be so easy? The first 6 overs was complete bashing of these opening batters. After that, for some time with those wickets falling down and the required good overs that came in, Mumbai Customs kept a dominating hand over the Indian Oil batters. But then again, the way Indian Oil batters have batted throughout, they've built partnerships and they've built it up very strategically, I would say. They did not go for too many boundaries, sixes, but they kept on ticking the scorecard with singles, doubles. Wherever they get an opportunity, they hit those fours. Another good shot. Will only get a single. Good throw from the deep. 182 for 5. Still one more to go. Not a day for pace bowling for sure. It was a good day for the spinners. Pacers did made a difference in the first match, in the first innings. Shardul Thakur taking 3 wickets and was the player of the match, star player of the match. But then again, what we've seen is Pacers were being attacked by the batsmen. And now only 10 runs needed of 12 deliveries that are pending, that are remaining, that are yet to be bowled. 12 balls remaining, 10 runs to win. Ravikant Shukla, what an innings, 41 runs. And that too a long chase, a big chase, and pressure building from the other end whenever a wicket is to go. 183 is the score, and just exactly 10 runs needed to win this game. Good batting by Mumbai Customs, but I think Indian Oil was better. 10 runs still behind from that win. Gets a easy single. Aishwarya Surve, pretty expensive in this last 3 overs, going in for 39 runs, and now bowling his last over of the spell. 2 wickets that he got, but still the run flow was very expensive. The major hitting that we saw was in the first 6 overs, especially Prithvi Shaw. Low full toss ball in the air, good fielding there in the covers, but he still goes for the second one. Very close call, but good running between the wickets. A bouncer treated and punished towards the deep square leg boundary. Well, what a clean sweep by Indian Oil, and what a chase that we have seen. Well, Ravikant Shukla, you have been the architect of this chase, I would say. But let's recap a little bit, because initially, I think the first 6 overs were utilized very well, especially when Yashasvi and Prithvi was playing. But then again, a phase came in where you lost some wickets, and then suddenly the run rate pressure creeped on you, and then it was very difficult, because consistently in that regular intervals, wicket were going. When you were batting out there, what was going on in your mind, and can you just explain the whole chase to us, because it was very, very, very difficult.
जैसा कि आपने बोला, पृथ्वी शॉ का स्टार्ट बहुत अच्छा था। पृथ्वी और यशस्वी ने स्टार्ट बहुत अच्छा दिया, और टी इट्स ऑल अबाउट T20 ना, तो विकेट्स तो बाउंड टू फेल, कि विकेट तो गिरने ही वाले हैं। तो लेकिन जब मैं गया तो मैंने थोड़ा सा ट्राई किया कि मैं इनिशियली थोड़ा आराम से खेलता हूँ, गेट इन हो जाता हूँ, और फिर उसके बाद थोड़ा सा ड्यू आ गया है, तो बैटिंग काफ़ी ईजी हो गई बाद में।
वेल, विकेट में भी काफ़ी उछाल नहीं दिखा, और आसानी से वो बैट पे नहीं आ रही थी, बिकॉज जो बीच में के ओवर्स थे वहाँ पे गेम थोड़ा सा स्लो हो गया था। उसके वजह से रन रेट का प्रेशर तो आपके दिमाग पे होगा ही होगा। तो तब आपने क्या स्ट्रैटेजी अपनाना चाहिए?
लेट्स मैच जैसे बताया कि मैं थोड़ा सा विकेट पे अगर थोड़ी देर रुकूंगा, और विकेट में बाउंस भी अच्छा है, विकेट बैटिंग के लिए बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन ड्यू आने से बॉलर्स को काफ़ी दिक्कत हुआ उनको एडजस्ट करने में, और उसका फ़ायदा हमें मिला।
वेल, जब आखिर में एक बार सभी चीज़ें सेटल हो गई, उसके बाद धड़ाधड़ मारना जो शुरू कर दिया, तो वो मोमेंट कैसा था आपके लिए? एक सडन शिफ्ट था कि अब तक भैया शांत बैठे, अब चलो मारते हैं लंबे लंबे शॉट्स?
जी नहीं, T20 में एक बॉल तो टारगेट करना ही है, 1 से 2 बॉल आप टारगेट करते हो, बाकी तो फिर सिंगल्स तो आ जाते हैं। तो मेरा वही प्लान था कि एक बॉल बड़ा शॉट के लिए देना, और लकीली आज वो लगते चले गए।
क्या बात है! कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस Ravikant Shukla, what a match and well played innings. That was Ravikant Shukla with us, the one who took the team to the victory. Well, that's the end of day one from the 17th edition of DY Patil T20 Cup. We'll meet you tomorrow again.